Archon, what the hell is that emote? Archon, why would you do this? Start digging in your butt, twin. Why? Mr. Krabs, start digging in your butt, twin. I know I was on my starting screen. I know. Hi. I hope you all are having a magical Monday. Hello, hello. Mr. Krabs, start digging in your butt, twin. Not that curse meme. Dude, it's all my TikTok is right now. Thank you for the hydrate, Oso. Hi, Tashanka. Hi, Pingu. Hi, Your Life. Hi, Archon. You made that? Oh my god. Melkworth, thank you for the 21 months. And Raptilos, thank you for the follow as well. Oh my god. Hi, Green. Hi, Soulspark. Who else is here? Hi, Rain. Yes, you have to get a job. You must. We are an employed VTuber chat here. Thank you very much. And if you're not employed, you're just not employed yet because we're normal. Hi, Beeve. I'm shocked no one has done it yet. You're okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. All right, buddy. This is my job for now. Okay, excuse you. Damn. Hi, Milk. Welcome. Hi, Peps. So today we're going to be doing retopo on the chat bear model. If you guys don't know what retopo is, retopoing is basically manually lowering the amount of polygons on a model so it can actually be used in a rig or in game or in a movie. I don't do animation retopo. I only do game retopo. So I will be very much referencing a battle model that he so graciously gave me to retopo properly. So yeah, so it won't crash your computer. And it also helps with articulation and all that stuff. So I'll be manually drawing on polygons today and just probably chatting. But I did want to say something before the stream started. If you are in the Discord, you'll already know what this is. It's nothing to do with me. It's just something that happened today that I feel like I want to say to make people not talk about this in my chat. Okay. This is not, nobody's brought it up yet. I'm just doing this preemptively because it's a big deal. And a lot of people are talking about it. So I just want to say something before we start. Nobody's in trouble, but y'all probably already know what I'm going to say. I'm just going to read what I wrote in Discord. Basically, I'm sure everybody at this point has either heard of or will hear of the Iron Mouse and VShojo situation. And I wanted to take a minute to gently remind everybody not to speculate or bring this up in my chat because I feel like speculation really only fuels drama. And I think that this is something that should not be reduced to something as petty and silly as that. It's very serious. And I'd appreciate, out of respect to Mouse and everybody involved, that you guys would treat it with the gravity that it deserves. And I'm sure you guys will. Again, not directed at anybody specific, but as you know, the Reddit community tends to make things about themselves and reacts kind of harmfully to things that are very serious and could possibly get in the way of whatever needs to be done. So I'd kindly like to ask you guys to not bring that up in my chat today or at all. I don't like getting involved in drama. Nobody does, but I don't like to insert myself in situations that aren't mine. But I had a feeling today somebody would come in and be like, did you hear what happened with Iron Mouse? I just didn't want to open that door. So I appreciate you guys listening. Thank you. And Blackman, thank you for the follow. If you guys want to, yes, I was going to say, if you guys want to help, please go donate to the Immune Deficiency Foundation through Iron Mouse's link. Thanks, Matt. Thanks for the 20 months. And thank you for the hype train, guys. So I just wanted to get that out of the way because I had a feeling that some random people would be like, Bear, what do you think of this whole situation? You don't need to know my opinion. That's what I have to say. But I do, if like, well, that's the wrong way to go about that. Support mouse, donate to the Immune Deficiency Foundation. That's really all I feel like needs to be said from me personally. So that's it. But yeah, I just wanted to say something because I didn't want people to come in here and be like, Bear, VTuber is totally unrelated and has 40 average viewers. What is your opinion? You know, like, it's not my place to say anything. You feel me? So anyway, today will be a very chatty stream. What did I do today? Oh, I finished a commission for Rome today. I made him a new profile picture. I made him a couple variations for all of his socials. All of his socials. So if you see Rome change his profile picture, that is my art. I think it looks great personally. So I'm happy I got that done today. Bubblegum, hi. Thank you for paying your bear ifs. And thank you for paying your bear ifs, Has. I appreciate it. What else? I spent big money because I had to pay my credit card bill today. And I think if you guys saw my bank balance right now, you would kill me in Minecraft. So that was cool. That was really awesome. So thank you for subscribing, Smile. Big appreciate. What did you do? Living is just expensive. That's all. I had to move. Moving is, don't tell me you spent it all on Goo Goo Babies. I'll have you know, I've only spent a total of $40 on Umamushime, okay? Movie's expensive. VTuber commissions are expensive. So living's expensive. So here we are. It just be like that. She invested in Pokemon. Oh God. Do you think so little of me? Do you think so little of me? Horses are expensive too. Yeah, that's why you shouldn't buy any gems. I may stream that gacha game, but I do not think for most people it's very worth purchasing gems. Yeah, it's time for me to it's time for me to start frog whiting, I think. I think that would be the fix here. Speaking of frog wide, you guys should go retweet the post on Twitter. Smile. It's even more expensive here in Brazil. Aren't exchange rates for like video games and like entertainment stuff in Brazil like really bad in Brazil? For like, I've heard that like buying a gaming console is like buying a car, basically. This shit sucks. 5 times the price? Oh my God. Yeah, dude. Ugh. I feel bad. That sucks. That sucks. Yeah, being free to play is definitely the play, I think. All right. So let me just say before I switch over to the screen, I am rusty. I am so rusty. I haven't retopoed in, oh God, a while. Hi, Mondo. Welcome. So I might have to Google some stuff today. So if I randomly pause, don't perceive me. I'm just Googling stuff. All right. Okay. I'm doing my best out here. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. Rusty's nuts. That wasn't that very good of a comeback. I'll be so honest. Hi, Icarus. Welcome. Evading just, oh, damn it. Is that our -2 or +2 -2 in this chat? Okay, hold on. Let me move my stuff out of the way. Bear's gonna make me go full brain rot. What do you mean? I'm not that brain rotted. I'm not even a Labubu enjoyer. It could be worse. I could be so much worse, but I'm not. Thank you for the hype train, guys. I could be so much worse. You don't even understand. Oh my God, look, you're bald. Oh my god, you're bald. Matcha Dubai chocolate Labubu, start digging in your butt, twin. 24 karat Dubai chocolate matcha latte Labubu store. Real. Start digging in your butt, twin. Brain rot. Oh god. Okay, anyway. Look at all those lovely polygons. My music is off? Oh. I forgot to unmute it. Okay. Where's my chat? Oh my god. 3D streams are like 8 million windows of suffering. Okay, so this is what we got. We have everything here. Oh. I've imported everything into Maya. And my history with Maya is very weird because okay. I don't know how many 3D artists we have in chat, but my instruction in school has always been in 3ds Max. But I think retopoing is the easiest in Maya. Okay? I only know how to retopo in Maya. That is it. So I have this really weird relationship with this program where I just like chuck a model in here, retopo it, and then take it out, basically. So I will probably not retopo the eyes or the inside. Well, maybe that'll do the inside of the mouth. I don't know. Getting in here is going to be kind of a pain in the ass. So we'll see. I don't know yet. But the main focus is going to be the body and the hat today. And then if I don't finish it, I'll just do the rest off stream. And then tomorrow, I'll have it baked and ready to texture so we can do the fun part where I just paint on the model. You should retopo the mouth. I have to retopo everything. But I might retopo. I'll probably retopo the mouth off stream. It's going to be a little jank. Because look at that. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Because I don't know how to properly like show and hide stuff in this program, like parts of the model yet. So yeah, that's the plan. But I'll be making sure to get all of the correct like stretch around the mouth and the eyes and all that. Weren't you tweaking over the mouth? It was really hard to get it to look right. It took me like 2 hours to get this to look correct, but we're here and we're ready to keep going. The model is pretty much finished. I just need to change. So, okay, I did briefly describe this, but you can see all of this like, hold on, where's the body? You can see all of this geometry is fucking disgusting. Like character models are as a normal like a pretty like ground rule, you're not really supposed to have triangles in 3D models or character models because it fucks with like the if you bend an arm, it looks gross, basically. If there's any triangles on points of articulation, it looks disgusting. So I'm basically going to turn all of this into nice 4-sided polygons that deform correctly when stretched or bent. That's the whole point of retopo, is to make the model actually usable for animation, game, whatever, right? So the person who rigs this model is not going to come and murder me in my sleep, aka Bada. I don't want Bada to come murder me in my sleep, basically. So that is the whole point of retopo. Just making it easy to work with and also less taxing on your computer, basically. I have a tendency to go too low. Oh my god, look at how many polygons his ass has. I have a tendency to go too low, so I'm going to try to not do that today. So that is really the plan here. But I want to hide the hat too, just to so I can actually see everything. I will murder you with support and encouragement. Hi, Vada. $200 in my life, basically. Donde fucking quadra. There we go. Am I doing this wrong? I'm quite possibly... Oh, I have to freeze this. I have to lock this. How do I do this again? I forgot. I forgot how to do this. Wait, I have to make this a live surface, and now I forgot how to do this. There's a button I have to press somewhere. All right, we're starting off strong. To Google already. Already to Google. How to make live surface. Ah. Hello? Hey. Am I a little silly? Oh. I knew it was this. Mr. Freeland, thank you for the 6 months of Prime. I appreciate it. Wait, no, I don't want to make it disabled. There we go. Live surface. Hi, Partnerful. Thank you for paying your bears. All right, now we're good. Like I said, I'm fucking rusty as hell. I'm so rusty. Hi. Thank you for paying your bears. Okay. I think I want to... Where do I want to start here? Probably like... Wait, how do I turn on symmetry? Wait. Symmetry. X. There we go. Okay. Crisis averted. Crisis averted. Is it tab? Yeah, it's tab. Okay. I'm remembering how to do this. Vaguely. Basically, all you have to do is sit here and fucking pull out polygons. That's it. That's the job. That's what you do for retopo. It used to be a lot worse. It used to, when you would retopo before, it wouldn't stick automatically to your model. So it would just be like you sitting there, like manually putting shit over it. It's horrible. And I'm not the fastest at this because I'm not super experienced in it. Well, at least Bear will have practice pulling out. I have plenty of practice with your mom, actually. I don't need practice. I'm quite seasoned, actually. Actually, I don't think I should have added so much. Papa. Yeah, they call me Papa Bear, actually. My main thing with this is gonna be like, how am I gonna reduce this down properly? Because we need a lot of geo around the eyes and the mouth, but we can get away with less on the body, basically. So I'm gonna have to use my thinking brain to really make sure I'm not putting too much geometry, but also not too little. That's the hard part about this. Hi, house. It's also my enemy. Oh, the misery. Every single person is my enemy. Every single person is my enemy. The great thing about only sculpting collectibles is I rarely have to retopo. Yeah, I use step foot in games and it's like, one try, kill yourself. Oh, you have a triangle? Kill yourself. Actually, animation is worse than games with that, so. I usually start with 6 verts around the eyes, 8 verts for each side of the mouth, and then go up. Ah, okay. I don't have like a, what's it called? I don't have like a process. I just like go from wherever it seems like it makes most sense. Like either eyes, nose, or mouth usually. And I haven't really had the chance to do a ton of retopo, so I'm a little bit inexperienced. I'm a much better modeler and sculptor than I am somebody who does retopo. This is why I don't do art tutorials, because like my entire MO is just like, is it right? Fuck it. I just say fuck it, we ball until it's right, and then that's it. Pretty much. That's it. Oh, and the nose too. I could technically just like shove the nose in there, but like, eh. Actually, maybe I should just start with the nose here and then just go around it. 2D animation is also really hard though. That's the thing. The fuck? Oh, I love when it does that. That's so cool. Okay, we'll start here. This looks complicated. Dude, this was my life last semester. It was horrible. I had to learn how to do this in like... I had to learn how to retopo a hand on week 3. It was horrible. I won't lie to you. It's more so tedious. True, but it's also really... This is also tedious though. That's the thing. Like, can we stop AI from like modeling stuff? Can it just retopo for me? That would be... And like unwrap my shit? That would be awesome. Actually, if I didn't have to do that. But no, we're using it for stuff that is actually fun. I feel like this is too many polygons, but at the same time, I gotta get over that mindset. I keep thinking I should just make a lecture-length video on topology theory. If you know the basics, like how stars, loops, n-gons, and tries can be useful, it becomes super easy. Bada, please. Bada, please. I need... It would be so helpful. My life. This doesn't quite stick out far enough. It's so simple, but there's like no resources. Every tutorial is like, I just vibe until it's done. Dude, it drives me crazy because I see people who are like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do a 3D tutorial and then I'm gonna put textures on this without unwrapping it. And I'm like, dude, please don't do that. I don't know. Like there have been like the most useful 3D tutorials I've ever seen have been like random 3ds Max tutorials from like some guy with a webcam mic from like 15 years ago talking about some random function in 3ds Max. I'm like, thank you, random man on the internet with toaster audio quality. Dude, I can't even tell you how many times those random guys on the internet have saved my life. Look at his little nose. How cute. So cute. Okay, I guess we'll just pull this down. Like that. But character modeling is so like, yeah, man, if it works, it works. It drives me a little crazy because I'm like, wait, is that enough polygons? I don't know. Like, it's too open-ended. Like, what is happening here? My heart is full of n-gons. Please tell me how many how many polygons I should be shooting for. I don't know. I don't know. You must remove all n-gons from your soul. All of them. I don't know if I need to put a U-turn here, but I'm going to anyway. I tried to touch Blender once. I know my place now. Art is not my thing. 3D is less, like... I think anybody could learn to model. It's just a knowledge thing. But 3D is, like, one of the hardest things, like... that... Okay. There's a lot of resources out there. But there's a lot of, like, really garbage resources out there, though, that are just, like, wrong. It's hard to parse through the garbage, I think, is the worst part about doing 3D. I'm already fucking up a little bit here. Bada, please yell at me if I do something wrong. Like, if I put a U-turn somewhere there shouldn't be, like, I'm already kind of iffy about this one. Like, I could just leave this topology here. Probably. Now that I think about it. Ba, ba, ba. Ooh. It's so fascinating to sit and watch. I'm glad it's at least interesting, because this will be a very chatty stream. Because it's very tedious to do this. It's just a lot of sitting here and dragging polygons out. And I'm not the fastest either, so... Got you on my phone, though. I'm walking to market for some snacks. Are you gonna share? You gonna share with us? Oh, shit. Hold on, I gotta save this really fast. itsbearVT before I crash Maya, inevitably. Ba, ba, ba. Nothing says 3D experience like crashing for no reason in the middle of a project. My favorite is when you make a mistake like 15 steps ago and it's causing a problem 15 steps later and you can't figure out how to diagnose the problem because it's some whack-ass thing that you didn't know broke itself from a bug that's existed for like 5 years and it's never been fixed. That's the real 3D experience right there. Hi, Silver. Ba-ba-ba-bo. I feel that in my soul. I spent the whole weekend on that dumb art fight thing I posted today, and good lord, I'm still exhausted. 3D is so taxing, but the payoff is so big. When you get something done, the payoff is so big. It's bigger than 2D for me. Personally. What do you mean, Bird the Witch? Be nice to the witch. Be nice to the witch. I now know who hurt Bear was 3D all along. Oh, dude. My first real 3D teacher was ex-military. And his class gave me horrible anxiety. I think that class was an 80-hour-a-week class. I'm not even exaggerating. We had to post on a forum 5 times a week. And still do other classwork. So I have been thoroughly traumatized. Was it the best class I've ever taken? Absolutely. Would I do it again? Probably. If I was learning new stuff. But it was one of the hardest things I've ever done. I was also working on Invincible at the same time as that class, so I was just like dying. It was so bad. I was like, actually, I probably lost like 2 years of my lifespan during those like 4 months. It was so bad. I'm scooching this over. Yeah, I worked on season 2 of Invincible. I was reached out to during my semester, and I was like, well, I can't say no to this. So I was like, okay, I guess I'll die for like 3 months. And that's what I did. Yep, the show on Amazon Prime. Yep. I did some freelance. I feel like I have to say it casually now because it comes up so often. Like, I like, there's no other way for me to, like, talk about it without feeling like I'm being a little, like, ooh, look at me, you know? I gotta fix this. Thank you. Our streamer worked on title card. Yeah, exactly. I should just make like a Tangia thing where it like, I know I said I didn't like their AI, but like, I think it would be funny if you could like do a redeem where it just flashed Invincible on the screen. I just don't want to come across as like a certain person who worked at Blizzard and streams now, you know? Like, I don't want to come across like that. Like, that's my concern. So, I've been trying to change the way I talk about it lately, because that's my fear. I'm curious, Bear, since you're a fan as well, any thoughts of the Invincible game coming up? I think it looks cool. I can't really play fighting games. I think I talked about this last stream. They hurt my hands too much. So I have to choose either drawing or fighting games, and obviously drawing is the thing that makes me money. So I'm going with drawing. Right? I don't know if this U-turn is great to have here, but... Probably shouldn't have relaxed that yet. Actually, I think this is okay. What do you think of the art style? I won't lie, I think it looks kind of bad. From what I saw, I actually did like it. Let me take a look at it. I think I like it better than realistic PBR, that's for sure, but I do wish they went with cell shading a little bit, but you know. I think the problem is the backgrounds are a little too noisy for the characters, so it just kind of distracts you a little bit. There's a lot going on the screen. Because they already increased the amount of detail on the models compared to the show, and the comics are like they're pretty detailed, but not super detailed. So I think there's a bit too much like overall noise rather than like the characters being the main focal point. I hope that makes sense. Yeah, I think that's the main problem that's happening, but that's just my opinion. At a cursory glance at Google Images. Hi, Limbo, welcome in. I don't know what I did. I don't like it here. Not a fan of what I did. I don't need it. I don't know why I always have a tendency to do this. Oof. Let's see here. Nope. Nope. Please. Okay. There's another thing that you have to make sure that you don't do when you retopo, and that's making like spirals, and it's really easy to do spirals, so I'm trying to not do that super early on because I'm really bad about it. Like I see one happening here, and or a possible one here, so I'm just gonna fix it while I can. When I think of an art when I think of an art or 3DX military teacher, I think of a somewhat hippie, half high person, not whatever boot camp you were put through. Well, the kind of art school I go to is not like fine arts. It's art for entertainment, and there's a very different mindset when it comes to art for entertainment. Like you don't make art that's like for you. It's to get hired at an entertainment company, right? So you're not making art that's like challenging a societal, what you can, but you know, you're not there to make art that challenges a societal norm. You're not there to make art that's like a statement. You know, it's more so like you're making art for a company, or you're making art for somebody else, and you're making art to appeal to a wide audience. So the mindset is very different. I would say. I'm not saying it's better or worse, but it's just different. Art for work and money, meaning to appeal to as many people as possible. To appeal to as many people as possible or communicate something visually, right? So, like, a lot of designs that are technically the best don't get chosen because they wouldn't appeal to everybody. Yeah, not all art school is created the same, I will say. I go to, like, scary boot camp art school. Okay, I've decided I am going to do the U-turn that I said I didn't want to do. This is going to be Bear Noodles, the stream, and I really don't noodle a lot, so this will be different for you guys. So I try hard not to do that, but I'm not very experienced in this, so. Gonna be more noodleage than you guys are used to. Someday I will be faster at this. Someday. Ba, 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 ba. Ugh. Ew. Ew. Yuck. Ugh. Yucky. It's getting gross down here. Okay. That's a little better. Connect this with this like that. But yeah, this is what I meant when I said this was a very tedious, a very tedious thing to do, chat. It's quite tedious. But I basically, over last semester, I went through a character modeling like boot camp. I didn't know how to do character models. It's very different than like props or whatever. So it was all new information for me, and I learned a ton, but it was also like, holy shit, my brain hurts. Oh, he's so cute. He's so cute. I'm procrastinating my decisions by lying down and staring at the ceiling. That's so valid. What a mood. Sometimes you just need floor time. One of the best things about me being home with Mama and Papa Bear is that I can lie on the floor. Like, I didn't get to have very much floor time at my last two places because I didn't have enough space in my room. And sometimes laying on the floor is just, it feels so good on your back. Oh my God. It's so nice. I love floor time. What if the creature attacks you during floor time? Oh, he does. He tries to lick my face during floor time, but that's a sacrifice I have to make sometimes. Food time or home cooked food? I have been cooking for myself for the most part. Because I stream late. My parents eat kind of early. So I just like don't bug Mama Bear a lot of the time. Because it's my choice. It's my choice to stay up late and stream, so well, late. I don't really stay up late, but like stream after, like during dinner, I guess, is probably the better way to put it. This needs an extra loop, I think, but it's gonna look a little nasty. A little schnasty. I don't know. I just like, I try to not inconvenience my parents too much. I know that's like, because I'm not living here, I'm not paying rent, you know? So I try to be like courteous of their schedules and stuff too. So. Bag, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I wish my floors were wood, not tiles, but tiles feel so good in the summer though. You know, like it's cold and you lie on them. That sounds so nice. Hi, Rosie. Welcome in. Yeah, if it's like hot, oh my god, laying on the tile, bro. Holy. That sounds so nice. Yeah, floor time is good for your back and good for your soul, I think. We need another loop there. Maybe one more. I grew up lazing around my grandma's hardwood patio while looking at the farm. That sounds so peaceful. That sounds so nice. Oh my god. Okay, I'll come back to that shortly. I want to get the eyeballs. I should probably hide. Where's the eyes? This is gonna look really, really scary. I'm sorry. Oh, he has no eyes. Ew. And also probably hide the eyebrows too. Sorry, guys. He's bald! He's so bald! He's so bald. Ew, dude. I don't like that. He literally looks like bald Pippa, actually. That's so true. He's so nasty. What did you do to your eyes and hair? You have to get retopoed. You have to. I'm sorry. This will only happen once in your life. Is this the line for the free chat for BBL? Yes. Hi, Crabs. BBL chat bear. BBL chat bear. Oh, that is, that is, that's a little gross. I don't like that. I really don't like that. Trust the process. I know, it just looks really cursed, that's all. Oh god. Just think about Goo Goo babies and it'll all blow over. I finally won with her, by the way. I finally won the URA finale with Super Creek. What is Goo Goo Babies? It's, yeah. Super Creek wants to turn you into a baby. That's what she wants. That's what Goo Goo Babies is. Yeah. Oh, princess. Oh, princess, do you want to play Goo Goo Babies? Princess. Oh, princess. I'm here to play Goo Goo Babies. Oh. Oh, God. Ew. Oh, God. Oh, princess, I want to waste you like a horse girl, princess. Oh, princess. I think I can do this, possibly. Maybe. And then just add like a billion million edges here. I don't know if this is enough, though. I think it is. His eyes are really tiny. It's not like an actual human eyeball. It's like a dot. So it's a little different than a normal eye. Oh. Oh, okay, maybe don't do that. Nope. Don't like that. Staring at it from afar is so cursed here. Oh my god, ew. Ew, dude, what the hell? I don't like that. Oh, princess, I'm here to play Goo Goo Babies. It keeps getting worse. I know. I know. Okay, that's probably enough, Geo. I am not a Goo Goo Baby. You're a Goo Goo Baby, stinky ass. Oh, what the hell happened? No. Okay. It's probably fine. Probably. Yeah, he's your sleep paralysis demon. Exactly. Exactly. Oh my god, my ear's itchy. I want to watch more of the Horse Girl anime. Did you guys see my tweet about Matikane Fukukitaru and how we look related? It's so funny. Somebody else said it on Twitter a little while ago. I was like, I don't know, I guess. And then I took a look at her race outfit and it's like the same colors. We have the same hair, we have the same colors. It's so funny. Like, what are the odds? Okay, I could probably do a U-turn at the head. Like forehead up here. God, this is horrifying. So horrifying. That's your horse doppelganger? Your doppelhorser even? Yeah. There's not Uma in Kuma for no reason, you know? It's I should retweet it. Does this mean we should start betting on you? I mean, I won't say no to donos. I won't say no. Thank you for the Control S. Oh. What happened? I pressed Control S and it went away. What happened? What the fuck? Oh, it's because of this. Yep. Yep. There we go. Fixed. I love Maya. It gives me heart attacks every time I use it. Every single time I get a heart attack. This program is... Oh, do you guys want fishing? Would you guys like to fish? I will give you fishing if you guys want fishing. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me get you guys fishing really fast. Fishing time. There we go. Enrichment. Will it hide properly though? Wait, more mobile, how does fishing work? You just type !fish. That's it. I think there's a cooldown of like 5 minutes and that's it. Like this maybe. Chat, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Nico, thank you for the follow. Hi. Yeah, I'm a 3D and 2D artist. I suffer in all the ways. I suffer in every way possible. Why? I don't know. For me, it's game dead. Oh yeah, same. Let's go. the real trifecta of suffering. So true. Okay, I may have possibly fucked up slightly, but it's okay. I don't know if this is too relaxed. Like, I don't know how many edge loops I need around the eyes for this character. To be honest. think that's probably fine. I don't know what happened here, though. Oh, we spiraled. No. 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 Get that shit out of here. Bad. Bad. Get that shit out of here. No spirals allowed. I would not be painstakingly adding topology to your eyeball holes if I didn't love you guys, okay? Be so real right now. Be so for real right now. Hi, Squid. Welcome. I feel like there are a lot of people who don't stream 3D on Twitch, though. It's probably because, like with character art, you have to model the body, and Twitch doesn't like that. But if it's a little bear with a fat ass, Twitch does not care. Okay. I need to make sure these are all like evenly, nicely spaced too, so that's the hard part because this feels so squashed down here. Oh, what the hell? Ugh, gross. Why is this doing that? Be even, damn it! Be even, damn it! Oh yeah, I have a question for you guys. Have any of you guys tried that new Wendy's Talkie thing? Because I read that it has the most sodium out of any fast food item ever. Or the Talkies something. The burger, the sandwich, whatever it is. Apparently it has like ungodly sodium. Did you make that VTuber model yourself? No, I didn't. My model is made by Rion or Mio. The credits are in the description. But this bear is my chat mascot. He's missing his hat right now though, and his eyebrows. I designed him and modeled this myself. I just do too many things, and I felt like learning how to make a model would be too much. So I paid somebody else for it. My friend did when he was visiting a couple weekends ago. He said it was the worst thing he's ever had. That is very dramatic. Like, is it that bad? I feel like it's so American. Wendy's burger. Wendy's nuts fit in your mouth. You said it tasted only of citric acid? That is disgusting. 69% of your daily value of sodium. Oh my god, that's so much. Oh god. Okay. I want to fix this. Remember the fried fish thing from Long John Silver's? It was voted at the time the most unhealthy. I'm gonna be so for real. I am terrified of eating anything from the sea from a fast food place. I am not touching the McDonald's filet of fish. That shit is not real. Like, I feel like that is how you speedrun food poisoning, and I'm good. You know? Like, that scares me way too much. I didn't even know that Long John Silver's was a thing until I saw it on like a fast food tier list or something, and I was like, what the fuck? Ew. I have the same mentality of like, fish, me British. Okay, but like you guys actually have standards for your food over there that are like run by the government. We are like, our food standards are like, oh, over here sometimes. Wendy's nuts fit in your mouth. Wendy's. Ooh, ooh. There we go. Okay, this will be better in a moment here. I promise. This might not have enough topo. Let's see. Went fishing, caught a bottle. Just like IRL. It's just like IRL fishing. What can I say? Asgore must be on the other end. Driving in my car after a beer. Hey, what's that? It looks like a deer. I don't know the words. I don't know the words. Yeah, I was close enough. I got the spirit, you know. Don't drink and drive, kids. It's bad. I'm gonna ask Bata if this is okay when he comes back. Like, Bata, help me, please. I don't know if this is okay. This might be too much going on here. Actually, I might be able to. It's a star there. I don't know if I want that there. Ugh. Topology. Why are you so difficult? Okay, I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna leave it alone for now. I'll come back to it in a minute. But I do know this needs more geo too, so. So much topo around the mouth, but it is what it is, I think. Ooh. Mouth corners. That's like probably fine, I think. Maybe. I think. Ugh. Sorry, I'm a little locked in right now. Maybe I leave this for later too, when I can actually see the inside, because that is a little bit dicey, in my personal opinion. "3D sculpting is so daunting, but it's cool to watch." It's the sculpting is like just knowing how to push clay around, but the hardest part is staying clean. Like, you could make something, but it could just be like the most messy thing on the planet, and that's like the hardest part, is keeping it really clean and nice. I want to do these ears as well, but they might take me a minute. Looking at bears giving me viewer vibes. Oh my god. I attempted to get into it once for minis and I was left. Oh yeah, I was saying earlier how it's hard to find information if you're not already well versed in like the language that's used when with 3D. Like, there's a lot of terminology you have to know, and a lot of programs have different words for the same things. Like, in one program, beveling is called beveling, another one it's called chamfering, you know? So if you only know one program, or you're even just trying to look up how to do something, like, it's really hard to know what to Google, like, when you have an actual problem, without knowing the words and stuff for it. Baby sensory. Baby sensory retopo. There we go. It's like kind of better. We don't need very much in here. Well, maybe we need meh, it's fine. Take this over the baby sensory veggies. Oh my god, the baby sensory fruit. Heck yeah, man. There we go. Looking kind of clean. We take those. Hell yeah. There we go. Oh my god, ears, better to hear me talk with. Do you want me to take them away so you don't have to listen to me talk? I might just sleep on the floor. Floor napping is awesome. It's so awesome. We love floor napping. Chat bear pile on the floor. On the tile. cold nap time. I'm gonna probably divide this in half. Oh, actually, maybe it doesn't need it. Make it smoother, but it might not actually need it. It might be okay as is. I don't think I've told you before, but I really like your hat design, especially the use of gold, blue, and red. Thank you. Yeah, something that people don't really notice a lot is my color scheme is primary colors because artist. That's why I'm red, blue, and yellow. But it makes it actually hell to green screen me into anything because I'm red, blue, and yellow, and then I have green eyes. So having to like remove the background or like do any sort of green screen is like just terrible. It does not work well. My eyes usually get lost in somewhere. Like at some point in those. It's so funny. Oh. There we go. Yep, I can. Cool. Cool. Just do this. Easy. Okay, Peps, I see how it is. Are you guys keeping cool? I know it's been really hot lately. I've had to have my... Thankfully, it's not been hot enough here to where we have to turn on our AC, which I know I'm lucky for that, but I do have to have my fan on me. Or else I get uncomfortable. I'm SEA, heat and humid it's heat and humidity every day. Yeah, I think I would die if I was in SEA, honestly. I think I would melt into a puddle. I do so bad with heat. My AC unit is doing its best, which is almost good enough. 78%, ugh. I'm in the South, so being here with no AC is a death sentence. Ugh. 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 Be sure you guys are wearing sunscreen. And drink water. Okay. Somebody is already warm, so I'm more of a winter crab. So living in Southern California all my life, I've never had to like deal with any kind of extreme weather, like no snow. It hardly rains here. So last Christmas when it was actually snowing and it was cold, I was like, this is weird. I'm not used to this. Because I went to a different state over Christmas this time. And it was so different compared to what I'm used to. And you had to experience Phoenix. Arisa, hi! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hello, for those of you who don't know me, my name is Bear. Professional character designer turned art witch VTuber. Let me color your world, and I'm making a 3D model of my chat mascot. He looks a little horrifying right now because I'm doing retopo. I'm making him lower poly than when I sculpted him, but it's okay. This is temporary. I hope you had a great stream, Arisa. What were you up to? We were just talking about how I cannot handle anything cold or hot. I suck. Actually, I'm better at the cold than I am at hot. Animal Crossing New Horizon. Oh my god. Are you starting a new island? Are you working on an island? I used to stream Animal Crossing way back in the day, like before I was a VTuber. That's like ancient lore. I've played every Animal Crossing game except for like the Japanese only version on N64. Just restarted. Oh my gosh, do you have a theme that you're going for? But also, if you have to raid and run, no worries. I know streaming can be quite tiring, so if you have to head out, get some rest, get some food, do whatever you need to, no worries. But obviously, you're more than welcome to hang out here. And Arisa's chat, what was your favorite part of their stream today? I only played New Leaf and New Horizons. I think New Leaf is the best game, for sure. For sure. Ba, 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 ba. Nice coastal beach thing with lots of whites and blues. Oh, that would be so cute. Oh my gosh. I can't wait to see. Will I die if I add extra? I don't really need extra geo here. This is like fine. Also, I didn't know, are you also a 3D artist, Arisa, as well? I know you draw, but you recognize Maya, so I'm like, You majored in game design? Oh my gosh, so you understand my pain and suffering. You understand my pain and suffering. Yeah, my school mostly taught 3ds Max, so like all of my Maya experience has just been with Quad Draw. And I figured I'd learn what I need to learn as I need to learn it, you know, with this program. But at least I can make stuff, you know? Why is this not, like... You know what, whatever, it's okay. This will be covered by the hat, most likely. Big props to you. You're learning new programs is super tough. Thank you. Yeah, so I think I've learned like 5 programs. I've learned 3ds Max. I've learned ZBrush. I've learned a little bit of Maya. I've learned 3D Coat, and I've learned Substance Painter. And then I'm gonna teach myself Substance Designer and probably the Unreal Material System as well with shaders and stuff too, which I got a lot to mess with. I got a lot to learn. Many things. Many things. And it's like crazy because you're kind of expected to know all this stuff. And it's like, dude, how many programs do I need to learn? Is it ever enough? There's always something new. But at least Maya Quad Draw is my goat. My lord and savior, Maya Quad Draw. I will be so sad when I lose this. think I can get away with less on the back of the ear, probably. Thank you, you're so sweet. Y'all 2 and 3D artist types are really in Spain without the S. Oh yeah, I mean, I could list the other programs I know how to use. Thank you so much for the raid and for the lurk. We should chat about, like, everything. Because I love meeting people who know things about games and 3D and stuff. I love to hear people's experiences. Yeah, the other programs, Milk, I know are Photoshop. I know a little bit of After Effects. I know Premiere a little bit. I know Clip Studio Paint. I know Procreate. I don't like it though. I know what else do I know? InDesign, unfortunately. Yeah, I know a lot of programs. Let's do that sometime. You're the first VTuber I've talked to about these things. There's actually a shocking amount of us who are games adjacent, but not everybody is very, like, open about it. It's quite interesting, actually. I'm trying to get away with less polygons here, but I don't know. Is that a spiral? What did I... No. No, it's not. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. Everything's fine. Ba ba da do do do. Okay. Why did I make this so tiny? Why am I like that? Am I gonna fix it? Nah. Nah. It's fine. Probably. It's probably fine. Chat vibe check. How we doing, guys? Fits your stature? Okay, buddy. All right, dude. I see how it is. Fewer polygons. I did use fewer polygons. There's more polygons on this side. There's less. I got rid of this whole row up here. What do you want about? Oh yeah, I forgot to announce this, but I vaguely alluded to this the other day, but I'm going to be participating in Junkin's Uma Musume tournament on, I think it's Friday our time, or US time, 7 p.m. Pacific. And I'm going to be having some horsies racing in that tournament. So be sure to go check him out too. Bro's gonna leave him in the dust. I mean, I'm up against some pretty strong competition. I won't lie. I won't lie. Rome! Hi, Rome. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, guys. If you somehow don't know me, I'm Rome's resident VTuber friend. Hello. professional character designer turned witch VTuber, who with magical drawings let me color your world. And I'm making a 3D model of my chat mascot. I am retopoing him right now. Did Rome show you guys the new profile picture that I made? He. He's already using it. Nice. Let's go. I think it turned out pretty good. The new profile picture is big. Hey, glad you guys like it. Glad you guys like it. But yeah, I'm just pushing polygons around. That's all. We're chatting. Talking about horse game. I think I need to make Rome play horse game. I'll play Isaac if he plays horse game. Big stretch. Force Rome. Are you guys also playing horse game? I was just saying I'm in a tournament. Hi, Jonkin. I was just saying I'm playing in your tournament and my chat should go check you out on YouTube. Force Rome to play date game. Wait, are you talking about date everything? I haven't even played that game. Thank you for the lurk, AJ. I appreciate it. Thank you. I need more polys here, obviously, but I want to wait a minute. Thank you for the control S. I will save. Yeah, I hope that, like, I don't know. I hope Uma Musume sticks around, because I'm having a lot of fun with it, and it's a great, like, I mean, obviously you know this, my content is very chatting focused, so it's nice to be able to, like, play a game and also chat at the same time. What the fuck happened? Okay. Well, sure, whatever, man. I don't know what's happening with that. Sure, whatever, man. I don't know. It's the craziest gacha game hype since Genshin. I've been considering the date everything game just because of how weird it is, and I'm getting curious, but I've never played a dating game. I mean, it's fine to play one. It's not a big deal. It's also an indie studio, so supporting indie games is also a great thing too. So, you know, I don't see a downside personally. I was floating the idea in the sub chat because, like, I haven't really listen, I might be a bad trader. I haven't been, like, paying attention to any of the careers of the horses because all I've wanted to do is just make strong horse, run fast. But I was thinking I could do like a stream series where I play the career and win of one of the horses and then draw them after. I feel like that could be really fun. Because then it would, like, tie into everything. Hyunjin, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Maybe I should be circling this. Like that. Kind of. Yeah. Nice. I'm waiting for Jonkin to become #1 Uma Musume VTuber, because I was talking to him before stream and I was like, dude, you gotta flex your rank, man. You gotta flex your rank, bro. You're like the most qualified to be making content on Uma Musume. I'm telling you. Oh, ew, what the hell? He's got to compete with Northern Lion? Oh, well, he's just better at the game, though, like, objectively. I love Northern Lion, but, like, he's not, like, he's not doing competitive PvP, you know? Okay, let's see. That Ludwig tournament begs to differ. Oh, God. What was even the rule set for that tournament? Why does he have cheeks? He just does. That's part of the design. Bro is cheeked. Hit that shit. Hit that shit. Beep, beep. Beep, start digging in your butt, twin. Hi, Foy Coco. Welcome. Start digging in your butt, twin. Oh, God. There we go. Still looks a little gross, but it's okay. What are these polygons for? Okay, so I sculpted this guy in ZBrush, right? And by the time he was done, he had about, like 600K vertices, right? That is not the amount of polygons that you could use to like make it move properly, or even just like normally as a model, right? Like that would just be way too many polygons for your computer. So what I'm doing is I'm manually lowering the polygons in a way where it puts more polygons where places move and less places where they don't move, to save like your computer from shitting itself, basically. So the reason why there's more polygons here than here is this is where the eye is, so it has to blink. There's more polygons here because the mouth has to move and stretch, right? So every model in a game, well, most models, not every model, but a lot of them, you have to do this for. P Verona, thank you for the follow. So hopefully that makes sense, but that's why like you have so basically more polygons doesn't mean better. It just, using your polygons effectively is always the best way, right? Put all the polygons into his cheeks. Well, I'm going to put more into his cheeks because I want them to move. I want his cheeks to move, so his cheeks will have more polygons, right? I do need to save some money so I can get him rigged. I'd like Bata to rig him, but I don't have that in my budget right now, so I'm gonna finish him and texture him, and then eventually he will be rigged. How do I want to do this? Maybe I should have detached the tail. I don't know. I don't know. It's probably fine. Hi, Azimath. Welcome. He's blue, so he can be the right amount of polygons. Dancing Brook, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh yeah, have any of you guys gotten your have any of you guys gotten your standees yet from Uwu yet? I want to see how they turned out. Ah. Thank you, I appreciate it. I am hopefully retopoing this right. I hope. I hope. Still waiting on mine and the keychain. Oh man. I know it takes a bit for them to ship, so thank you for paying your Bear's Robles. I appreciate it. Hi, Bada. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying so hard not to make stars. Oh my god. Doing good. Just chatting with my coven and retopoing. Oh, since you're here, I did have a question. Am I good to just like connect this normally, or should I like do something about this? Because I feel like this is just gonna make yucky gross topo. 4 on the mouth. I wasn't sure if this was like, so I just put like a U-turn in here basically. Oh shit. And 4 on the ears. I think I put 1 here, 1 here. Yeah. So I should do like here. Should I delete this whole thing? Yeah. Like here. I think, right? Use stars to break circular loops. I think my teacher called them U-turns and not stars. Because I was gonna just do this. Wait, I didn't put this in the right place. Wait, hello? Am I stupid? Hold on. I'm a little silly, guys. It's okay. I'm doing it wrong. I don't remember how to do it. I don't remember how to do it. Ben plays games. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. God, his cheeks are so fat. Oh my god. They're huge. What the hell? Yeah, I put stars there. Yeah, my teacher calls them U-turns instead of stars. I don't know why. So I was just calling them U-turns my whole life. Chopper got a fat ass. Yeah, damn right they have their own orbit. You use stars to create U-turns. U-turn is the faces, the stars are the... Oh, I see. Got it. I see. See, chat, this is a great example of, like, 3D terminology being confusing. It do be like this for some reason. Fix this. Whatever is going on here is gross. I don't like it. There we go. The 5-point stars where 5 edges terminate into a single point. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. So we need like... Ew. Ew. Oh, I hear somebody who might want to come in here in a second. You need them to transition from circular loops, mouth, eyes into the grid pattern for the rest of the face. Yeah. I might need to put one down here too, as well. Just to make it less disgusting. Just to make it a little less nasty there. Yeah, I hear a creature in the distance as well. I hear a creature. I think it's because my parents are not paying attention to him. Let me go get him. Let me go get him. Wreckers, thank you for the follow. Let me go get the creature. It's okay. Hello. Come here. Do you want to hang out? Come here. Ooh. Oh, big man. Yep. Right to laying down on my bed. That's what he wanted. He has one job, and it's to be cute. And make me get up out of my chair. His job is the Coopervisor. It's a little gross here. The bed is probably pretty comfy. It actually is. My parents got a new mattress for that bed, and it's so comfy. Hi, Dre. Welcome. How are you? I'm glad to see you've been enjoying Horse Game as much as I have. Haunts Game. Did I make this even? Hold on. Hold the phone. Yes. I think it's a good thing. I think we needed this. It reminds me of like Love Live, when Love Live first came out, and, like globally, and everybody was into it. I missed it so much, honestly. I needed it. I needed something like this so bad. What the fuck happened here? Ew. There we go. Ba, 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 ba. I've been suffering the past 3 days to get a single win with a high stam horse. Are you trying to farm a stamina spark or something? It's crazy how much stamina you need for like PvP though. And I don't have Super Creek card, so it's screwing me over. I hate it. Can I just do that? Yeah. I need better stamina cards. But am I gonna swipe my credit card? Fuck no. No, I'm not. Absolutely not. Bear has $0 to your name. Excuse you, I have $70 to my name. Right now. It's fine. I have 2 stars, but with the wrong pink star. Yeah, it's hard. I've been training parents for my what's it called? My tournament coming up. And I've been really, really unlucky so far. Why is this topo so wonky? Gotta make it look pretty and even. Thankfully, I'm not modeling any bends at the elbows, so makes my life much easier that way. I did 16 sides for this, so we'll do the same on the legs. Mambo, mambo, omatsuri, mambo. Ew. Ew. Why does it look like that? Gotta fix it. Ba, 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 ba. There we go. Okay. I think I have 12 here. So it would be like that, I guess. Thank you for the hydrate, Pingu. Ugh, what the hell? Ew. What is happening? Don't do this to me. Fix your shit. Damn. Mr. Krabs, start digging in your butt. Chat Bear, start digging in your butt. That is like... I feel bad for anybody who's a teacher. Because once school's back, that's gonna be like the one joke all the kids are gonna be saying, I bet. Chat Bear got a lot of cake to dig through. True. True and real. Teachers praying it dies before summer break ends. Actually true and real. Oh god. Save them. Please, somebody save them. Okay, I should probably do the hard part, huh? I should probably do the hard part. Mr. Krabs, start digging in your butt, twin. That is the worst brain rot I think I have right now, is that. I think that's worse. That's worse than the 24 karat gold Labubu. Like, by a lot, I think. I think that's, like, way worse. Hi, Wade. Welcome. Do I need to fix this? I think it's, like, probably fine. The spacing is a little gross, though, I will say. A little yucky nasty. I probably need one here too. Like on the chin, because there's so much geo down here. So yucky nasty. So yucky nasty. There we go. Yippee! There might need to be like a little a little more here, but that's okay. It just needs spacing. Blah. This is so many polygons. It's okay. This guy is really simple. The amount of polygons is okay. I gotta tell myself this. I gotta tell myself it's fine to have more than like 4 polygons. It's okay. Why is this going up like that though? It's kind of pissing me off. I want it to go like straight across. No. Bad. Well, oh well. We're getting there. Gotta make sure that spacing is lovely. Make sure you can give Bada something to work with so they can recognize Torque. Trust me, I'm already setting it up back here. That's why I'm kind of outlining his butt. So there's more topology in his butt than like I want more topo on his ass than on his ears, basically. But there needs to be the most here. So he can blink and move his mouth and stuff. I'm thinking ahead, guys. Don't you worry. Mr. Krabs, start digging in your butt, twin. Somebody stop me. This cannot be my vocal stim. No. This cannot be my fucking vocal stim. I can't. I'm a grown woman. This can't be my vocal stim. No. I feel like I have the one and only 24 karat gold Labubu is more dignified than whatever the fuck that is. Maybe I need to put like child lock on my phone or something. I don't know. Hi, Mashy. Welcome in. Mr. Krabs. Mr. Krabs, start digging in your butt, twin. Who came up with that shit, man? Oh my god. Save me. This is a problem. Yeah, it's a TikTok sound. Unfortunately. I have the one and only 24 karat gold Labubu. I'm too old for this. I have to stop. Ah! Evil. Evil. I think this needs another... No, no, I won't keep going. No. That is not allowed. The 24 karat meme keeps popping up my YouTube recommended. I hear you in my head when I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh god. Well, I don't know. It's like, am I gonna like fucking age out of brain rot? Plobby3D, thank you for the follow. Like, there's gonna come a time where I'm not on TikTok as much. Solito, thank you for the follow. Like, I need help. I prefer when you say it compared to the way she says it because of how you say Labubu. I just try to mimic what she sounds like. Labubu. I have the one and only 24 karat gold Labubu. I'm gonna do a bunch of these back here, I think. So maybe just here. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I just hope it works. Brother, what the fuck? Hello? Okay, let's save before I break anything. Every berry stream I learn a new brain rot. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry that I have brain rot and I pass it on to you guys. Zoomer brain? Dude, I'm like... I'm older Zoomer. I should not be this bad. I find this far better than the Italian brain rot floating around. Bro. That one doesn't even make sense. Like, I don't know. I heard that that was like... I don't know, maybe somebody should look this up, but like... I'm pretty sure like what they say is like kind of offensive in Italian. That's what I heard at least. But I don't know. Oh, it's racist? Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, like... I heard it was something bad. I'm not a fan of it, and also Labubu can stay. I think the ballerina cappuccino one is fine, though. Because it's just a fucking... coffee. Or whatever. Wow, I feel like he has so many polygons on the top of his head for no reason. Ugh. Maybe what I do... Oh. Oh, puppy. Oh my god, you're so dramatic. Hold on, I gotta let the creature out. Puppy. Are you ready to go out? Go see her. Go see her. He's making sure I don't get blood clots and die on stream. Oh, also, since we have some new people in chat, be sure to follow my other socials and join the Discord if you're liking the community. It's the best place to keep up with me and my content and my art and all that stuff. So we'd love to have you if you are over the age of 18. And also YouTube viewers, be sure to like and subscribe. Smile. Oh, that sounds so stupid. Oh, like and subscribe. Wow, I'm so good at streaming. Wait, this doesn't need to fucking be here. Hold on. This can get deleted. Yippee. That's a polygon down. Polygon down, polygon down. Let's go. This looks kind of gross, though. Kind of yucky. There we go. Oh well, it's fine. Yeah, we love Discord. We are very silly goofy in the Discord. I just like... Oh, this is a little... Oh, oh, that's a little gross. Wait. That's a little nasty. Ew. Ew, 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 ew. That's like fine, right, guys? It's probably okay. My beautiful topology. Oh, baby. Looks so good. Oh, yes. Oh, jeez. Okay. Let's maybe make that a little less nasty. So this too. What the fuck? What did I do? Actually, this is fine. Yeah, this is fine, I think. Probably. I think. It's probably fine. Hi, Pure Gamer. Welcome in. We could rent out ads on Chatbear's head. Okay, man. All right, dude. It's covered by the hat for a reason. And also, aren't you guys like roasting yourselves? Hi, Len. Welcome. Ba-ba. I roast myself? Okay. Okay, man. Okay, man. I see. I see how it is. This is like kind of gross. Like it's stretching in a weird... well... It's like... Okay, how about we just do this? That's like probably better. Because I would rather have this on his forehead than anywhere else, I think. On his 5 head. So. On his 5 million head. Thankfully, I don't really have to care about this as much on the other stuff. I'll divide these up properly in a little bit. That's looking a little nasty. Could probably also get away with... No, that's not worth it, actually. Not worth, actually. But I do think I need several more times the polygons over here. So. I've never retopoed a non-human before as well. So this is like really different for me. Non-human retopo. This is okay, that's a little gross. Okay. Maybe we're not gonna do that. That's a little it's a little nasty. Sorry, I'm saying this stuff is nasty and you guys are probably like, what is she talking about? But it's important to make sure everything is like as evenly spaced as possible. And there's also like not too much happening and like keeping the amount of polygons kind of consistent in most places outside. Cause like this is like about as much as I want. Or like this is about as much as I want. So it's can be a little weird to get everything looking nice, if that makes sense. Especially since this guy is, his tail is attached to his body, and also, like, his ass needs quite a bit of polygons, so I don't want it to get too unmanageable. Oh, yeah. Modeling the ass crack. The best part. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful. So beautiful. Can we get some chat bear spin in chat? Does chat bear even shit? Yes. Hi, Matt. Again. No, not frog wide. No. Oh, God, you guys. Peep the sub goal smile. Watch me get age restricted on YouTube for this fat ass. Hey, girl, you shit with that butt? Oh, man. Hey, yo. Hey, shawty. Start digging in your butt. Where did that even come from? I want to know. It's my new brain rot. I can't stop it. I need assistance. I need to be euthanized or something to stop it. Oh my God. Chat bear lingerie ad right here. Oh, baby. Looking. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Is this an even amount? I didn't even count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16. Okay, sick. Ass. Okay, maybe that should not be connected to that here. Maybe this needs to be like over here. Thick man. Thick man. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah, he thicky. Is it Crass? Welcome in. Crast. 2010 MLG, you mean like Call of Duty trick shot montage? Air horn? Yeah, he grew it himself. He's freaking thick as hell. I don't know if, like, I don't know what the right way to go about this is. I'm just gonna fill it in and hope that it's correct. Ugh, God. He's so thick. For why? Why did I do this? Also, I'm changing the music to the anime music playlist. Travis, thank you for the 55 months. Oh my God. I hope you're doing good. I resubbed. I resubbed to farm mounts. But I haven't logged on in the last couple days. Or week or so. I've been kind of busy. Playing horse game instead. I hope this is the right way to do this. Actually, we might need more polygons. I think I need more polygons, guys. Twitch, please don't ban me. Please. Don't ban me for zooming in on this. I beg. Oh, waiter! More ash polygons, please. So voluptuous. Slaps hood of car. Slaps chatbear ass. This baby can fit so many polygons. Crest, thank you for the follow. Do it bounce? I don't know, do it? It's you. Do it bounce? Oh, I fucked this up. Hold on. It kind of do. Oh, okay, okay. Slay Queen. Let's go. We need a drawing of chatbear and assless chaps. I know Ren did a bimbo chatbear one time. Oh my God, what did I do? Hold on. And this guy comes up and slaps your girlfriend's ass. What are you gonna do? This guy being chatbear. Oh, I fucked this up a little bit. This is a little gross. I'll figure it out. It's fine. It's fine. I think. Ugh. Ew. Ew, dude. Mama Bear is asking me if I want anything from Wendy's. Should I ask her? Should I ask her for the Taki sandwich? 69% of your daily value. I'm gonna tell her about that. There's a sandwich you can get there that is 69% of your daily value of a sodium. Citric acid sandwich. Mmm, yummy. Citric acid sandwich. Tastes so good. So delicious. It was good knowing you. I think it would actually kill me. Like, this sounds like Panera Lemonade tier, you know? Like, that's how bad it sounds to me, at least. Oh my god. His ass is so fat. Holy shit. It somehow looks fatter with the polygons on it, you know? Oh my god. Oh. I need to try that lemonade. They discontinued it, but you know what's not discontinued? My code with Gamersubs to get you 10% off. So use code BEAR on your order to get money off and to support me. Woo Syndrome, thank you for the follow. Dude, I'm getting so good at plugging. Every time the Panera Lemonade comes up, I have to plug. I'm so good. They jump out at you with the polygon showing. Yeah, it's like he's wearing fishnets, but on his ass. I love modeling, but I suck at mesh flow and topology. I think it just takes practice. This is... I only learned how to do retopo like a couple months ago, but I had to do like a boot camp with school, so it is definitely very frustrating. But once you learn how to do like eyes, nose, mouth, hands, feet, and how to do like U-turns and stars and stuff, it's a lot easier. Also, hi, Sean. Mama Bear just says nasty. Chat says it tastes like citric acid. All that bakery on my screen can't be good for the heart. Dude, it's healthy. It's a healthy dose. You need fiber, you know? You need carbs in your life. Maybe he has whole wheat buns. You don't know this. If your ass was a bakery item, what would it be? Dude, I'm literally digging in his butt twin. I'm literally digging in his butt twin. Start digging in your butt twin. Oh my god, I just realized. Holy shit. Hi, Mike, welcome. Deet, 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 deet. Start digging in my butt twin. Holy, oh my god. Maybe the brain rot is paying off. I don't know how much topology this needs, but we'll find out. Oh, I know what Minecraft parody you're talking about. All I do is dig. Oh, I thought you were talking about the other one. There's two. All I do is dig, 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 no matter what. Got diamonds on my mind. I can never get enough. And then there's, I came to dig. I'll build a city, oh so big. Just wait a sec. Gotta kill this pig. That's my favorite Minecraft parody as a kid. Why is Mama Bear, what do you want? Why are you texting me? Hopefully maybe she heard me say that. I don't know. Sometimes Mama Bear just like messages me. She's like, oh, here's the answer to your question that you're asking your chat. Sunny, hi. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I saw you were drawing today, right? I hope you had a good stream. For those of you who don't know me, hello, my name is Bear, professional character designer turned art witch VTuber. Let me color your world. And I'm, yeah. I'm retopoing ass right now. I'm re-apologizing the model that I made for my my chat mascot. And I was truly digging in his butt, twin. Yeah, it is what it looks like, honestly. But I'm doing the tail too. But this definitely needs more topology. Nice ass, thank you. I made it myself, actually. I modeled it myself. Oh, it's so beautiful. I'll probably make a low poly version of this too, off stream, so we can have like pixel chat bear and also like normal chat bear. And I'll probably texture paint it on stream or something. I think it would be fun. Hopefully what I'm about to do is fine, but I don't know. But Sunny, if you have to head out, no worries. I know art streaming is quite tiring. So if you have to raid and run, get some food, go to bed, do whatever you need to, no worries. But obviously you're more than welcome to hang out here. And if you want to share your art, let me know too. Let me know. We can get you a permit. I really hope you're not stuck in an ad. I just realized there's an ad running right now. Do 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 do. Oh. No, we're good. We're good. I don't want too many U-turns on here, but need a little bit. Need a little bit, I think. Gotta get his tail, of course. His little stubby tail. Oh, no, that is not what I... Oh, no. Okay, I guess we're adding 2 more. Loops. Oh, it's so beautiful. I do be digging in his butt again. Oh my god, I gave the crack more definition. That gave the crack more definition. It's so beautiful. So good at timing ads lately. Oh, I was saying if you want to share your art, let me know. And I can get you a... I can get you a permit. Start digging in your butt. Okay. I think the legs are gonna need more topo. Yeah, let me really fast permit. Oh, hello? Why did it permit some random person? The fuck? Oops. It's fine. There we go. Let's see. Cute! Oh my god! I love. Chat, be sure to go check out Sunny's post. It's adorable. So tiny and adorable. There isn't really an easy way for me to like put this on my screen right now, unfortunately, though. So I hope that's okay, but thank you for sharing. It's so cute. Hi, Specs. All right. I've been drawing a bunch of little guys. Got a whole army. Let's go. It's so fun to draw little guys. I'm having a fun time modeling a little guy, too. It's a lot less, it's nice to not have to worry about modeling hands. Mashi, thank you for the follow. Because not having to worry about hand topology is really nice, honestly. Because that makes me want to cry. Hands are evil? Dude, I think modeling hands is worse than drawing them. Like, by a lot. It's... There's so much, like, articulation in a hand that makes it just absolutely miserable to model. Get in there. Those cheeks are a sheer cliff. We should normalize turning hands into spears. Animal Crossing hands only from now on, actually. I tried modeling hands and I got depressed. So one of my homework assignments, actually, last semester was to model hands from a box. And when I tell you, oh my god. That was so painful. Hi, Nat. Here, I can give you a better view. Hold on. Oh, I fucked up a little bit. Look, oh. Ooh. Yes. These are the type of cheeks I need to help me with my tailbone problems. Start having more protein and do your hip thrusts. You will grow an ass that way. It will work. Natural ass growth. How the fuck am I spiraling like this? What the hell did I do? Oh, I think I can do one here, though. Like, actually, do I need to? I don't think I need to. I did, like, a weird-ass half turn here, but I think it's probably fine. I feel like... Do we need more polys? Probably not. We need, like... Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. No, I don't want that many. It's gonna be too annoying to connect. This is probably enough. So beautiful. Okay, I don't need to hear you ranting, Diavolo, in my music. Thank you very much. Chat, vibe check. How we doing? How we doing? I'm staring at ass on my screen. Positively or negatively? Grinding sparks. Oof. I hope it's going okay. Positively, let's go. Out here vibing, just watch Lady pee out of excitement from seeing a German Shepherd she's met before. Y'all pee when you get a little excited? Y'all pee a little bit? Who up? Pissing. You're not a real pisser? Damn. I'm a real pisser. Oh god. Pee. Damn, girl. You fried chicken in there? You piss loud as fuck. I like it. Okay, this has way too many polygons. Like, actually. I just want to lower the amount of polygons. Please. Ah. Okay, that's like a little better. I'm hella hungry, but I got 10 minutes on this EXP coupon. You gotta grind it out. Then food. Real gamers gotta eat food too. You need fuel to be a gamer. I think this is like fine right now. Like this is... Oh god, there's so many polygons up here. Low-key chat mascot is a dumpy. What do you mean low-key? He got a fat ass. He got the whole bakery. By low-key, I mean high-key. Yeah, when you hit that follow button, you got hit with my BBL spell. The bear butt lift spell. So your ass is gonna grow like 4 sizes. You gotta check your pants tomorrow. It's just what happens when you follow. Yeah, sorry. I probably should have warned you. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna fix this though. This is like there's so many polygons. There's so many polygons on the fucking mouth. Like there needs to be a lot, but like maybe we just pray that this works. That looks a little nasty though, right here. I don't know if this is okay, actually, now that I see this. What happened? There wasn't even a U-turn there. What the fuck? Okay. Sure, why not? Sometimes things just be happening. And I go, sure. I could maybe do another one here to lower the topology. Because this is so many polygons up here. Which is like... This is like where I have to start using my brain. Using my brain is stupid. Stupid and lame. Okay. Wish I could have a brain. Do you share? I'm using the brain cell right now. Sorry, I need it for ever. Chapbear sacrificed his brain to have a dumpy this fat. I'm sorry to tell you. It's like that. It's like that One Direction fanfic thing where it's like, I woke up from my kidney surgery, or I woke up from my breast surgery, and I'm like, where's Harry Styles? Who do you think gave you the boobs? It's like, oh, I woke up from my BBL surgery, asked, where's my brain? Who do you think gave you that ass? Oh, One Direction fanfiction. Oh, One Direction fanfiction. I saw One Direction live, actually. Many, many years ago. At their... Was it at... I was like close to their peak, I'd say, of popularity. And I hardly remember the concert. Which is kind of insane, but I really don't remember it. I remember that 5 Seconds of Summer was the opener, which is like insane if you were like a middle schooler in the early 2010s. Which they're still around, by the way, if you guys know who they are. It's kind of crazy. Good for them, but also like, how the fuck? That's so crazy. So you got like 2 for 1, basically, that concert. No, they're still making music, man. Which is like insane. Who's still making music? 5 Seconds of Summer. I guarantee, even if you don't know who they are, you've probably heard one of their songs. Because one of them went like mega, mega popular back then. I haven't heard that name since like 2012. I was talking about how I saw One Direction and 5 Seconds of Summer at the same concert. When I was in like middle school. I want to go to more concerts. I've only ever been to one. I did a bad thing, and I'm going to one soon. I bought cheap tickets, but I really shouldn't have. I shouldn't have done it, but it was worth it. I'll tell you guys what it is after I go. But yeah. I see Numi on Friday. Let's go. Going to an Auto concert? Lucky! Oh my god, I'm not going to Auto. That would be so cool. Hi, Nerdin. Thanks for paying your Barifs. One Direction and 5 Seconds of Summer at the same time was like the kind of thing they made shots about 10 years ago. Pretty much, yeah. It was like insane that they were opening for One Direction at the time. But I was never like a rabid fan of One Direction. Like I was always just kind of like, yeah, I like them. They're kind of cute, I guess. Because when I was that age, I like did not give a single fuck about like, I like didn't think any boy was attractive. Back then, I was like, yeah, whatever. I don't care. And you were right. Was I? I don't know. But I wasn't like... I liked One Direction because I thought their music was good. And I still stand by that fact. I think One Direction still has some bangers nowadays. And people were just being dumb because teenage girls like them. Like, I think that their music actually aged pretty okay. All things considered. I don't like whatever is happening here. This is a little gross. It's not for me, but it's like perfectly inoffensive pop music. Well, like if you, I'm gonna maybe ruffle some feathers. I don't know. I feel like One Direction's music aged better than Justin Bieber's music, for example. Right? Like I think the like teeny bopper like boy group music of that time, the crown goes to One Direction for quality, for sure. Why is this polygon so big? What did I do? What happened? What did I do? This is getting to the part where I like confuse myself, pretty much. Could use more cake. I don't know if we have the means for that. Hi, Ed. I'm supposed I'm not a scholar of the 1D discography. By the time they were popular, I was already into metal. But they're from your country, Rain. They're from your country. How's the modeling going? I'm confusing myself, but it's okay. We'll get there eventually. I gotta complete this loop and then I can do something about this. Like, this is a little ewy. Can you turn Chatbear into a fourth dimensional entity? Okay. I'm thinking about maybe making clay Chatbears for TwitchCon. And if people find me, I'll give them out. So possibly. Possibly we can have a 4-dimensional Chatbear entity. This is a little gross, but it might work. Thanks, Bada. I'm just chucking in U-turns everywhere I can right now. Because I have a lot of topo over here. For some reason. We love spirals. I don't love spirals. I hate them, actually. but I want to reduce the amount of geo here, so. It's like he has a helmet on. But yeah, no promises, because I'll be in the middle of my semester, so I don't know how, I don't know how much time I will have to do that. Hi, Fake. Welcome. So, yeah. I don't know if I fucked up his eyes or not. But, oh well. What did I... You know, I'm not even going to ask anymore what I did. It's probably fine, I think. Maybe we just do this. It's fine. Oh god, what the fuck? No. No. Bad. You come here to evade your barifs? What the fuck? Why are you evading your taxes? Did that fuck up anything? Oh no, it didn't. Maybe a little bit. Kanji, you come to my house to evade your barifs? What the hell? So crazy. I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe- what the fuck? Ew. Okay, let's fix that. Thank you. Yeah, the dumpy is being made as we speak. I'm trying to figure out how not to make this be a million billion polygons, and I don't know how it's going for me, but we'll figure it out. Wait, maybe I did it. Oh my god, I'm goated. Holy shit. I'm so good. Oh my god. I'm the goat, actually. Yes. Yes, I'm so good at this. I don't know. I might have fucked something up irreparably, but I need somebody else to look at it, so. You're a bear, actually? Well, I'm a goat for like 2 seconds, okay? Let me have this. Let me have this one. Okay. We're getting there, I think. Oh my god, I don't have to model shoulders or anything. This is so nice. Oh my god, it's so nice. I don't have to model shoulders. I might need to add a little bit more geo here, now that I'm realizing. Oh. Like... just a little more. Wait, give me a minute. You know what? No, I don't need to. It's fine. I'll fix that later if I have to. I'll fix it later if I have to. I have to get up to do work, but I ate so much KBBQ. Are you gonna share? What the hell, man? I want KBBQ. Ugh. You have to. It's on my stomach now. I don't know, maybe the chat bears would want you to feed them like baby birds. I don't, but maybe they do. They give me free to wait, is your birthday today? Is it your birthday? You have to tell us if it's your birthday. It's Friday? Oh my god. Hell yeah. I'm streaming Friday, so I'll say happy birthday to you on Friday. But happy early birthday. Okay, this is either like the biggest brain thing I've ever done or like the most fucked up, disgusting thing ever, and I did it all wrong, basically. There's no in between. So. Look at him. He's almost fully clothed on the back. We're making progress. Ba 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 ba. My god, birthday twins. That's crazy. I don't think I know anybody who has the same birthday as me. I know people who have like really close birthdays to me, but I buy that onesie. It's the BBL onesie. Totally worth. BBL chapter. BBL chapter. What the fuck? Ew. What is going on with that? Ewy. Why is this bowing in like that? What did I do? What am I doing? Never met anybody with my birthday either, but my baby sister was born a day before. That's crazy. You guys could have had the same birthday. That would suck though, because you would have to like share a birthday probably, right? I always feel bad for people who have birthdays close to Christmas because like I feel like you get screwed. Like you get like oh yeah, it's your birthday present and your Christmas present. It's like, oh, damn. Your brother's on Christmas? That actually sucks. That actually sucks. What the heck? Especially if you have like family obligations around that time too. It's like, okay, well, I have to go to like my parents' house for Christmas, but I can't celebrate my birthday. Can you like, this might be a really stupid question, but like, can you legally change your birthday? Just out of curiosity, like I'm not saying like people should do this, but like, can you? I feel like I don't know. Okay, that's not what I want to do. VTubers change your birthday. Okay, well, Yes, but that's different. That's because they don't want to celebrate their birthday on the same day. Like, they don't want to do a birthday stream on the same day as their actual birthday. I'm sure you legally could, but it just probably just wouldn't be worth it. Well, I'm wondering if you legally can't, because it's part of your identification. At chat, is this real? Chat, is this real? I mean, this is something that could be solved with a Google search, but I'm too busy doing this right now, so. No Google. Yeah, more digging in his butt. Twin. Less Googling. Da 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 da. There are also several laws that are age specific. I looked it up a bit, and I think you can only do it if it's a correction. How do you prove your birthday, though? Like, what if they put the wrong day on your birth certificate? Are you just, like, fucked? Like, you could just be screwed at that point. Well, right, but, like, what if the hospital, like, put the wrong day? You know? I mean, that probably doesn't really happen, but, like, you know what I mean. Oh my god, you guys. I just be adding topo to these legs for no reason. Oh yeah. Extra topo for no reason. I love it. Hell yeah, brother. No, this looks like ass. I gotta fix this. I gotta fix this, unfortunately. Yeah, this is too many around. Oh my god, is that the IRS in my YouTube chat? Hi. What's up? I don't know how I'm gonna fix this. I guess, like... This is part of the problem. Sorry, I'm using my brain. I gotta clock in at the locked in factory. Really fast. Wait. Clocking in on Ash? Literally. Literally. Yes. I don't know if I can do another U-turn. Dude, this stuff is so confusing sometimes. Holy shit. Mr. Krabs, start digging in your butt, twin. Nah, Chat Bear is vaguely Among Us shaped though, but it's just his ass and not the backpack. Or whatever the Among Us characters have. I can just delete that. No, Ew, the fuck? Ew, ew, why is it doing that? I don't like that. I don't like it. Nope. But I don't want to lower Chat Bear's ass resolution. Does that break anything? Yes, it does. God damn it. Okay. Oh my god, big stretch. Huge stretch, even. I wish mine was this big. Eat your protein. You gotta eat your protein, man. Oh yeah, oh fuck, I fucked something up here too. Damn it, man. I was gonna say, streamer stuff that I can ask you guys to do. I'm trying to get monetized on YouTube. I'm still not monetized. So if there are any VODs that you were missing and wanted to catch up on, it would be a huge help if you guys wanted to watch those on YouTube, because it gives me watch time. And that's all I need to get monetized at this point. So if there are any streams you wanted to catch up on, or wanted to watch my videos or listen to my covers, they're on my YouTube. Yeah, we're almost at 4K subs as well. Yeah, and Rain helped me out with the cover of Rouge no Dengon. He did the instrumental and all the mixing as well. Amazing work. Why does this delete that? Like, oh. Like, what is going on with that? What the fuck? I broke something, guys, and I don't know what it is. I broke it. I broke it in it. You say it's on the crack, but I genuinely could just, like, do this. Get... I love saying I did all the mixing as if I would only do, like, half of it. Okay, but, like, VTuber mixers charge for, like, tuning and timing separately sometimes. And I feel like that should be part of it. I don't know. I don't know anything about audio, but I will say that has always confused me. It's reasonable. I guess, like, timing probably takes, like, forever. So, if it's bad. I might have to call it here and eat something and finish the rest of this off stream. But I did all the, like, this is the hard part. The eyes is the hard part, and I think I maybe fucked it up a little bit. For Rouge, the timing and tuning on your vocal tracks is pretty minor. It took me about 10 hours. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's valid. That is quite a long time. Silly Goose, you don't need to eat. You're an anime girl. No, I need to eat an entire slab of salmon sashimi is what I want to do. Dude, that sounds so good. I want to eat raw salmon. Yeah, I gotta eat to restore the mana. This is true. Mm-hmm. Have you seen the post about K-pop demon hunters? That's like the K-pop stars are allowed to eat a lot, so that must show this movie's fictional. Oh my god. Ugh. I saw people that were like actually mad about that, and I was like, I don't think we should be like glorifying that personally. Like, it's such an unnecessary thing to put into a movie. Can I get away with this? Probably not. How do I do this? How do I fix this? Make me sad. Little yucky. Maybe this is the way. Possibly. I ate food. How's the ass? It's going. It's going. I'm trying to lower the amount of polygons I used on the legs, though. And I'm struggling a little bit. Are there going to be jiggle physics on the ass? Probably. Probably, yeah. I added more polygons there for that reason, actually. Is this a try? Ew, what happened? Did something get deleted here? I think so. Lurking unsuccessfully, ass keeps pulling me into orbit. Oh my god. My bad. My bad. Oh, I want to learn this song for karaoke. I think it would be so fun. Okay. I feel like I just need to delete this part and just do something. What? I don't know, but something. Is this gonna fuck up the, like... Yeah. think it will. Chad, I don't know. Everybody. Maybe. Dude, I don't know anymore. I might just have to live with this being kind of uneven. What the helly? Okay. I need to delete like one more edge. It would fix everything, actually. If I could get one more edge out of here, it would fix it. But I don't know if I can get one more edge out. Hi, Dragon Spartan. You come to my house and evade your bears? Edge. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bye, Kanji. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, is there a way I can get rid of one edge here? I just need to get rid of one. Maybe... Hold. Hold. I think I did it. Yep. I got it. Somehow. Let's go. I have way too many U-turns, but it's fine. I don't know what I'm doing. Retopo based on vibes. Definitely not the right way, but it's okay. No, this will be functional, I think. If not, I will just fix it when Bata rigs this. Da 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 da. All right. These are spaced so bad. Like this right here is a little nasty. I don't like that. It just needs to be like not an absolute menace to make flat on the bottom. Because thankfully I'm not making any like joints here. He just moves his leg up. Actually, he might need more geo here. Now that I think about it. It's probably okay. It's probably fine. It just needs to line up. Fuck. Actually, that can be there. I think. That try can be there. It's fine. It's a flat surface. Don't take what I'm doing and try to replicate it. Don't. I'm also still learning this. Don't try to make... Oh. Don't try to copy what I do. What if I do? Don't. Do not. I barely know what I'm doing. All right? Are you a student? So I'm an art student, yes, but I decided to pivot to 3D character modeling in my last year of college. I won't lie to you and say that I know nothing, because that's not true. Wait, do we have Love Live fans in chat? I love you guys. Holy shit. I love Love Live. I miss it so much. When you get hired by Disney, you better not act like you don't know us. No. I want to work in... I mean, I have worked in games. I don't want to say I want to work in games. I have, and I've also worked in animation. Mike, thank you for the follow. But I don't know. I don't even know what I was gonna say. Yeah, I'm a student, but I also have professional experience, I guess is the best way to say it. If you've seen Invincible, you've seen some of my work. So, yeah. Is this the way to fix it? Like this? Oh my god. No, I'm just making it worse because it's uneven. The spacing is uneven. No. Bear, do you ever struggle to finish projects you've started? That's how I'm feeling now. Not really, to be honest. I like the feeling of finishing something, so I've never really had an issue with that. Uncreative Automaton, thank you for the follow. Okay, I'll just add that extra edge there and call it a day, I guess. Again, I don't know. I was talking about how, like, I try to change how I talk about working on Invincible because I don't want it to be, like, my only talking point, but, like, most people are like, whoa! So. But yes, I am a student, and it will most likely be my last semester, next semester. It's gonna be hell, but I'll be out. I'll be out, thankfully. Dinkus, oh my god. Yeah, freedom. Freedom and then no job. Or like... full-time anime woman. No. Full-time anime woman while I look for jobs. Only real full-time anime woman if I, like, hit 1K viewers consistently or something. I don't know. Freedom at a cost. Yeah, exactly. Annihilation. Yeah, I was an OG Love Live fan back in my day. Back in my day of 2014. subathon every other week to sustain your living costs. No, dude, I have morals. At that point, like, there's no point in being a full-time streamer. I'm still a Love Live fan, yeah. Yeah. It's part of the reason why I'm a VTuber, I think, honestly. I wouldn't have gotten into, like, idols. I'm so sorry you're graduating into such a shit economy. Dude, tell me about it. It's okay. I'm not special, though. That's the thing. Like, I'm not special. Like, there are other people who are also graduating into this shit economy, so, like, at least I'm not alone. And at least I have streaming. I'm very lucky to have streaming. You know, like, not a lot of people have the option to stream like I do. I don't make full-time money doing this, but I make, like, I mean, I can't work during my, like, because of my degree program. It's ridiculous how much work I have to do, but, like, I can just boot up stream and I have people who come watch me, and I'm so lucky. So at least I have, like, something going for me, you know, and I get commissions and clients through this, so I'm in a better spot than most people are, at least, you know. And I have, like, and I'm not, like, graduating to have no years of experience. I have, like, 4 or 5 years of experience as a professional, at least, in industry. So I'm the resident recent graduate, not job haver complainer. It's okay. We're a safe space here. I'll be joining you soon. Hopefully not, but, you know, I might be. Yeah, I'm, like, trying to, you know, the way I see it is, like, at some point something will happen. Opportunities have always fallen onto me. So I have faith that, like, I have such a weird skill set. I feel like I'm gonna be okay. Like, I have a lot of random experience. So, John, thank you for the follow. I just don't. I would rather be, like, a source of escapism for everybody right now, you know? Because, like I've said before, I think a lot of people, I don't have a direct job experience, switched careers, but I worked in construction before as a carpenter and moved into architectural technology. Oh, I see. But also, like, I feel like that is, like, something that's not threatened by AI, at least. So you'll be okay, I think. I'm losing my train of thought. Like, I think, and this is not to shit talk other people, but, like, I think there are a lot of streamers that think they can do this full time and make a living once they hit a certain threshold. But then they have to do a bunch of subathons, and I don't think that's, like, fair. Like, obviously some people have to do it out of necessity, and I don't, like, that's fine, you know, but I would love to stream full time, but, like, I gotta have, like, a 401k and health insurance, guys. Like, you gotta make a lot more money than you think you do doing this, because you also have to pay for projects and stuff too. And that's really expensive, right? Like, you're not just paying yourself, you're paying for, like, an editor, a clipper, art, you know, like, it's not just yourself that you're paying, right? Like, but when you're a streamer, you don't get health insurance. You gotta pay for that shit yourself. Unless you don't live in the US, then that's a little easier. But, like, I think a lot of people are like, oh, VTuber that's, like, kind of successful, when are you gonna go full time? And it's like, dude, you gotta be, like, you gotta be making a lot of money to go full time. So all this to say is I would love to go full time at some point if I ever had the opportunity, but, like, the only time I ever see myself being full time is being unemployed and doing this, you know? And, like, maybe doing freelance work on the side or whatever, but it's just not, like, it's not really viable for a lot of people. So I try not to get my I try not to like, you know, give that false expectation, you know? I don't know. I hope that doesn't sound like a downer, but like, it's a lot harder than a lot of people think, because I think a lot of people's brains are still in 2020 VTubing, where like, if you had a model, you just get like 1 million viewers and $1 million, million donations or whatever. But that's not the case anymore. And I don't think it has been the case for quite a while, right? You gotta be thinking ahead, right? And there are skills you can gain by streaming, for sure, that are like employable skills. But that's probably due to COVID. I think it was more so, well, it was COVID, and it was also the novelty. There are so many fucking VTubers now. Like, so many VTubers. To the point where, like, this is gonna sound harsh, and I don't mean this harsh, but like, if you're a VTuber, you're not special, right? There are like thousands of VTubers now. It's not like there were 20 back in 2020 that were English speaking before HoloLive. Like, now there's thousands, right? It's cool, but you're not 1 in a million anymore, right? And it's awesome that those people were able to, you know, make something for themselves at that point, which is awesome. But like, nowadays it's like way harder to do that. You can always stand up by the concept of your model. That's true, but also like, you have to have content. You have to have good content. Like a cute model's not going to carry you anymore, you know? No, you're good, Peps. You're good. This conversation is not that serious, right? I like to say stuff like this every once in a while because I feel like it's a bit of a misconception that VTubers make a shitload of money, and they don't. And I like to remind my chat that, like, that this is a real thing, you know? Like, I'm making like anywhere from 200 to 500 a month on Twitch on average, right? Jennifer is someone who has a cool model and is also entertaining, and also itsbearVT. Thank you. I try my best to be interesting. That's the whole point of streaming, I feel. This is a little gross. I feel like that's why I keep coming back. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I've seen a lot of very unique models, but unfortunately a lot have a hard time growing their audience. Yeah, I think that it's like, streaming is like a kind of a learned skill. And I think you have to be really good at self-auditing to make good content or like gain viewership. And I'm not saying like, oh, everybody who hasn't gained viewership is unentertaining. That's not true. There's a big element to luck in this, right? Like there's a lot of like people who are like incredibly talented who have like 2 viewers and have just not been able to like market themselves appropriately, or just have gotten kind of unlucky with the algorithm or whatever. But it's something that you have to like, you have to go through your own VODs, and you have to like think, okay, how can I be more entertaining? How can I speak better? How can I improve my audio quality? How can I improve my stream experience? How can I improve my chat experience? There's a lot of things that you have to think about. And if you don't want to do this like full time, who fucking cares about, or who, if you don't want to make money doing this, if you don't want to make this your job or a side hustle or whatever, who fucking cares about that, right? Like, it doesn't matter. But like, if you're someone like me, where you take this somewhat seriously, that's something you have to do. And it takes a lot of time and a lot of mental energy and a lot of like, okay, I'm going to have to listen to myself talk. And a lot of people hate that. right? But I've spent a lot of time over the, how many years have I been doing this? Almost 4 years of streaming. Like trying to be better at this, right? There have been a lot of iterations of things that I've tried and things that haven't worked or whatever. And it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. And I think it's fine if people don't want to put that effort in, but there's a lot more effort that goes on behind the scenes than a lot of people see, right? Like, a lot of people don't see the admin work that has to be done to be organized and professional. Some people just can go live and be successful because they're entertaining, and that's awesome. But I think there's a lot of self-awareness and like marketing that has to go into success. Like you can be lucky, but you have to be prepared to be lucky, I guess is the best way to put it. Off topic, but did you ever have a different theme model? No, I was a face cam streamer before I was a VTuber. I did the initial design myself. I was a PNG for about 6 months. And then I used the money from my first freelance job to buy this model and get an updated version of my design, and I debuted it a year later. I was a chibi VTuber for a little bit too before that was popular. I love that quote that is, luck is when preparation meets opportunity. Pretty much. Like, you have to be prepared. Like, it's one thing to get lucky, but there's another thing to be prepared when you get lucky, right? So, I guess all this is to say, like, I'm not saying, oh, you have to support me. I put so much effort in it. Because there's a bunch of VTubers that put effort in. More than me, less than me, who cares? Like, everybody's different, right? Everybody has different life circumstances. But I guess all this is to say, like, support your favorites by, like, I don't know, watching their streams, sending a dono if you really want to help them out, like, you know, chatting, sharing their clips, clipping them, just interacting with their posts, whatever. Like, it really does help. And there's a lot more work that you might not be seeing behind the scenes to make things happen, right? I think you got to be a little insane to want to do this. It's the same with art, though. You got to be insane to want to do art, too. But at least I have, at the end of the day, if I felt like fall off, which will I fall off? Am I even anywhere to begin with? If I ever fall off, I at least have something to show for it, which is like editing skills. I bettered my speaking. I don't know. I know how to make assets for streamers. I can edit. Like, I can record stuff, you know? Like, that's all stuff that I taught myself how to do. I've been here like a year and a half, and you've already improved so much in that time. When I found you, 30 CCV was a good night for us. Yeah, I was really stuck for a while. And I think it was partially because I wasn't collabing, and I also... Actually, it was a couple things. I didn't know what the right direction was for me. And I also didn't really know... Actually, no, it was more consistency, I would say. Consistency is the big one. 'Cause I had to take a lot of breaks for like school and work. When I stopped freelancing and because I wasn't getting any jobs, like I think that was when I sort of started figuring stuff out, you know? I remember the 20 CCV days. I think I am a better speaker now as well, compared to back then too. Man, showing some of your early art. I mean, the stuff that I did as Bear is on my Twitter. actually. It's not, none of it's deleted. It's out there. I mean, we're just chatting at this point, so. Is it really an art stream anymore? I've like kind of stopped because I don't know what to do about this. I need to bug Bata about this. Hold on. We can just switch over and I can talk a bit if you guys want to chat. I'm tiny. I'm tiny. Actually, we could just stay on that. I don't know. Whatever. I can... Oops. I feel like I just got here, but I really like the vibes here. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, something that I don't talk about a ton, but something I do a lot is... Hold on, let me save my file. Thinking about your old Umbreon. Oh god, they don't need to know about that. I will say I'm very particular about the kind of people I allow in my chat. Like, some people get scared to ban people, and I'm like, no, get the fuck out of here. Like, if you're annoying, like, I don't care. Like, I'll just yeet, goodbye. I care a lot about the chat experience, and I think it's starting to pay off a lot. Here, I'll find some old art for you. Where the helly? Giga energy. Yeah, it's funny how I didn't really watch her until like last year, but it's funny how interesting well, I guess it's interesting how similar our mindset is. Okay, here's something from 2022. I did Halloween art in 2022. This is some old art. Compared to now, I mean, I was still like a baby professional at that point, so this isn't like super like, oh my god, it's terrible. Here is something from a couple days ago. You can kind of see how different it is, right? I mean, to be honest, like for a while, I was not really sure. Because I do say this a lot, like, I don't draw this way for school. Like, I draw anime because VTuber fans like anime, and that's what gets seen, right? Your faces have more appeal though? Oh, yeah, absolutely. So I was, like, kind of struggling. I was kind of struggling to find a anime style that I really liked to draw in and that was, like, working for me. And it literally took me until, like, last week to get somewhere where I felt like I actually liked how it looked, you know? And I'm a lot faster now too. So yeah, it's really interesting to see because like when you get to the level that I'm at, I'm not saying like, oh, I'm the best artist ever. But like when you get to the level of like a professional, like your improvements are harder to see like in the piece, I guess. But they make a big difference, I guess. They're at my level. Well, there's a difference between like a beginner artist and somebody who's like working in the industry. That's just fact, right? Like, I mean, I'd be pissed if I didn't improve in the 4 years I've spent in college. I've spent so much money. I've spent so much money to go to art school. I better improve, right? Like, you know? Like, I would be Madge. What the fuck? Hello? Why did that paste on my... What? Why did that paste in my chat? I didn't even copy that. What the hell? Did I click something? Wait, did it what? I was so confused. What is that? What? Did that like... Wait, hold on. Let me just see something really fast. Okay. What? Okay, I don't know what that was. I think I clicked... Yeah, what? 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 Is this like a new thing for Nightbot? What the fuck? Hacked it. Dude, no, not even though. Nightbot is actually having a stroke. What is that? Hold on. That is, that is interesting. What the hell? Okay, so it's not me. The game might not be, but like, we're in just chatting. That doesn't make any sense. The fuck? Okay. I mean... That is, let me just check really fast. Yeah, I'm looking at the, what's it called? I'm looking at my connections, and there's nothing weird, so... Your category's fine, but yeah, I'm checking my, what's it called? I'm checking my connections, so I don't know what the hell that is. And there's nothing weird. So... There's nothing weird, so I don't know what the problem is. Yeah, there's nothing strange, so I don't know. I think it's okay, but that's... I think it's Nightbot, actually. Yeah, is Nightbot, like, hacked right now? What's going on? Yeah, thank you. That's really strange. What the fuck? Okay, way to derail the conversation. Way to derail the conversation, Nightbot. What the fuck? Oh, I'll delete them. Wait, can I even... What the fuck? This is so weird. Oh my god, this is so fucking... This is so fucking confusing for no reason. The bot is rebelling? It better not be. Oh, I can't even delete my own messages. Why? Okay, well, whatever. I'm just gonna disable Nightbot for a minute here. Commands. Dude, what? I don't know, man. I don't know. Well, maybe this is a sign to end stream to figure out what the hell happened with that. But I'm not concerned because I have like I have mucho security when it comes to this stuff, so. And so it was the bot was sent to the Shadow Realm. Well, I have to like disconnect it manually. And I don't know what that, like, it's not connected to my account. Well, actually, let me just let me take a look. Do we have Archon, do you have Nightbot in your channel? Because I wonder if it's doing the same thing in other channels. Because that is very strange. I just searched that on Steam. Why wouldn't I know, I'm wondering if it's like compromised in some way or something is like bugging out. Yeah, I'll wait for Archon to see what happens. I bet someone gamed the bot by naming their game a certain way. Maybe? Maybe? I don't know. That's so weird. It looks fine for me, but I'm having it go through the bot, not through my account. I'm disabling this. Just to be safe. I'm disabling that. I'll fix it later, but if anything, it's like not just like connected to my account anymore. So, all right. Well, that's really crazy. What the hell? That is. I already forgot we were talking about because of that. It totally derailed me. Let me delete this too. Old VTuber days? Yeah, I don't know. It's funny because I feel like a lot of people say like, oh yeah, like the VTuber community is so horrible. Like I haven't made any friends. Everybody's so fake. But that's like, I've had like the absolute opposite experience to that. I've made lifelong friendships and connections through VTubing, which I think is insane. I'm like, maybe I was lucky. Maybe people are just hanging out with the wrong crowd. I don't know. But I think that even if this is like an expensive path and hard path to go down, I don't regret it. I would never regret it. I'd never change it. I never change anything I've ever done. Even if I thought I could do something better, I would never change it because I've gained so much doing this that like, it's like kind of insane how much it changed my life, you know? I have streamer brain. I have terminal streamer brain. It broke me. No. No, not to be like overly sappy, but I could not imagine what my life would be like without VTubing at this point, you know? Like, even though I'm not like a huge VTuber yet, hopefully, I don't know. Like, I've still gained a lot, you know? I have an amazing community. I have amazing friends. I've done so many things I never thought I would. And yeah, I'm lucky. So lucky. Can't say I've had a lot of bad experiences in the VTuber community. I guess people are always like, oh, there's so much drama. Like, okay, well, you don't have to interact with it. You know? It's not, nobody's forcing you. I've been hanging around and finding streams I like to try and be more social. I mean, I think Twitch is a great way to make friends because, I mean, if we're being so honest, like it's really hard to find people with similar interests as you in real life, especially if you don't live in a huge city. So yeah, every community has a lot of drama, but like, I feel like the VTuber community has a knack for like making a mountain out of a molehill sometimes, or like even just taking really, really serious situations not seriously. It's so funny because like I feel like people are in this community, they take like absolute nothing burger happenings as like, oh my god, this conspiracy theory is happening and I'm this company, this VTuber, oh my god, it's the worst thing I've ever seen. And then like actual legal like situations that have like legal ramifications and possible like, I don't know, like anything. They're like, oh, let me just make jokes about this. Like, what? Like, it's so crazy. Like, it's insane how like, I don't know, things that are like actually serious get reduced to just drama, while like stuff that doesn't really matter is like, they act like it's the end of the world, you know? It's insane. It actually drives me crazy, but I don't say anything about it because why should I? You know, like why would I insert myself where I don't need to be, you know? Drama is great for clout, but not so great for people actually sticking around, you know? Life is hard as it is, why make, well, exactly. Like I will say I am very aware of drama and all the things that happen. But I've made a decision to not get involved in anything that is not that doesn't directly involve me or my friends, or is like, you know, I just like what I said today, like, oh, please don't talk about this. This is really, really like serious and you should treat it as such, you know, like that's a very normal thing to say, you know, because I think being a fan of somebody who constantly gets into drama can be really stressful, you know, like I know that like for me, there are some creators that I really like and they've had like horrible things happen to them. Not stuff that should be reduced to drama, but like, you know, and it makes me concerned. And I don't think that's like something that I want actually involved with my brand, if that makes sense. Like, I don't want people to see me and be like, oh, that's the person who got involved with blah, blah, blah. Or like, you know, like that's not something I want. And I don't want you guys to be stressed on my behalf, you know? There's something else I was going to say and I'm forgetting. Also, like 90% of VTuber drama is stuff that I can just brush off as that's none of my business. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that's true. Current situation is definitely not that. I'm not involved in it though, but you know. I also think that, oh, I remember what I was going to say. I also think that if you are constantly involving yourself in drama, it's kind of like a boy who cried wolf situation, right? Like, I think that the more you involve yourself, the less people are inclined to really care when it matters, if that makes sense. Like, you got to save your credibility for when it actually really truly matters, you know? It's a lot of like large YouTubers that are like considered to be unproblematic or kind of like that. And I think that's the best way to go about things. I don't think you should ignore certain things. What type of drama can you really get into as a VTuber? Well, I mean, there's an entire like clip industrial complex for farming drama with VTubers, you know? I keep abreast of the news and drama that involves people I care about. Just turns out a lot of VTubers I like got caught up in stuff over the last year or so. I can't stand a lot of the more popular clippers. Oh, dude. Yeah. There's a lot of like really just dumb speculation, and it's like, this is none of your business, you know? Like, it's just like, oh my God. And there's like, you know, a lot of things don't become public, or like, you know, people don't get called out on their bullshit because sometimes it's just not worth getting dogpiled. Like, there's a lot of things that happen that like people just don't ever have repercussions for, because said person like said person is just gonna get dogpiled by their fans. You know? It's just not worth it. Yeah, I don't know. It's like I said, I like to stay out of it because it's not worth the stress on me or you guys. So I just try to be professional. That is my MO, is stay professional. You know? And I also think that yo, water pump, hi. Good to see you. I mean, I was involved in drama one time. And I think that I was right to get involved. The poster's still up, but like, it's just like not worth the stress for me and you. So I just try not to insert myself ever. You know? It's just like, it's crazy how much like people lie though nowadays. Like the Clippers are a great example of this. Like, people are so willing to lie and people just believe them. And it's like if you watch the video for 2 seconds, you would not be saying this right now. Like, oh my God. It's actually insane. Clippers thrive on this. Yeah, it's like, well, it's more so like, yeah, okay, if you're gonna clickbait, fucking okay, whatever, like, it's cringe. But I'm more so talking about the people who see a headline, see an out of context clip, and don't look any further. And then they say like, oh my God, this person is the worst person of all time, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, you are like, you can't even be bothered to watch a 30-second clip before you make a fucking horrible conclusion about somebody, you know? It's, yeah. Yeah, it's wild. And it's kind of scary because like sometimes I feel like I tend to over explain myself, but I feel like it's also a self-preservation mechanism sometimes, because I mean, I don't want to like offend anybody or come across the way I don't want to, but people will misconstrue your words on purpose sometimes. I don't know, this itsbearVT clips channel seems pretty good to me. True, you guys should sub to my clips channel and support Archon because he's amazing and does so much work for me. I just make Bear look like an idiot sometimes. That's okay. It's funny. Here in Brazil, there was a Twitter page that shared fake news about a girl and she ended up giving up. So yeah, people nowadays aren't afraid of lying, and it's kind of, yeah, it's like people don't care about the truth. They just want to like believe some narrative that they come up with in their head and then look for information, no matter how true or false, to back up the like insane things in their head, you know? It's scary. I love the bear clip where she goes on about loving Butterfingers. Fake news! Fake news! Fake news, fake news. Yeah. Oh my God, misinformation in my chat. What the hell? That's crazy. Yeah, but on a more positive note, I'm glad that I can I'm glad that I can be as open as I am with you guys, because I feel like sometimes streamers get into a situation where they can't be as honest and open and talk about their thoughts with their chat and actually like their chat. Like, I think I would be really upset if I had a community that I didn't like, and I really like my community. Like, I think you guys are awesome. So I think I'm very lucky in that sense. So yeah, my selfish ask is you keep supporting me. So I'll keep doing my best if you keep showing up, and I appreciate it. But yeah, I don't know. Streaming's weird, man. It'll be interesting in like 50 years when they do studies on the brains of influencers just to see how like fucked up our brains end up being. Like when we're old, like this is gonna give me some kind of like turbo dementia or something with all the stimuli. Don't worry, I barely missed a stream since I've gotten here, which is insane. I really appreciate you for that, Peps. I'm strapped in and I can't get off. Yeah, you're stuck here. We're in jars at this point. Bear's gonna be talking to chat in the retirement home. Brother, I might still be streaming in the retirement home. With the state of corpo VTubing, I don't know if I'm going anywhere anytime soon, guys. Like honestly. Like, what is the point, you know? A retirement home in this economy? I'm gonna blow up, and then I'll be able to pay for a retirement home, surely. She'll still be making her evil nature in retirement. I gotta work on that more, actually. I got some new info about that. So I gotta make her even more evil. Evil Larry. We should all buy an oil rig. Can we all collectively... Wait, we should collectively invest in a Taco Bell franchise location together. That would be so sick, actually. What the heck? And then I can, like, employ viewers for above minimum wage, and it'll be great. I'll take him at... You could be the manager if you want. It's like KFP, but Chat Bear's Budgety Blast. Oh my god. You pay me to leave Brazil first and I can work for low wage. Dude, I can't pay minimum wage. I would get canceled. Also, I have a conscience. I want to be the guy who puts all the beans and sour cream on one side of the burrito. I'll make sure to come up with new names every day for the menu. Dude, you'd be goated at coming up with those like diabolical limited time creations that Taco Bell comes out with sometimes. Oh my god, Taco Bear, yo. Holy shit. Oh, this is from the last Ava movie, fake. I haven't been to Taco Bell in almost 20 years now, dude. Honestly, frozen Baja Blast sounds really good right now. I'm not gonna lie, it sounds really good. I want frozen Baja Blast. Oh my god. All right. Well, I didn't mean to talk about drama, but sometimes I just like to rant about my thoughts and force you guys to listen to me, because what is a streamer if I don't force you guys to listen to me talk about bullshit for hours on end? But I think we're gonna end it here. And we're gonna raid out, so don't go anywhere, okay? YouTube chat, unfortunately, you guys can't come along with the raid because I don't know how to do that. It's called taking hostage. If you enjoyed the stream, okay, we're gonna see if Nightbot has a stroke again. Join the Discord if you enjoyed the stream and you want to keep up with us. It's the best place to keep up with me and my content and my art. It's really cozy vibes in there. It's very fun. So join us there. Follow my other socials if you want to keep up with me on Twitter. I'm always shit posting over there. Use my code GamerSubs. I have merch if you want to check it out. Is that all of my things that I can plug? YouTube chat, all of that is in the description if you are interested. Oh yeah, go listen to my cover if you haven't. But yeah. Thank you so much for all the support tonight. It was great to talk to you all while I did Retabo. I'll finish this for tomorrow's stream. And thank you so much for all the raids, the follows, the subs today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're gonna read out to Issa. Issa is streaming music and she's a freaking incredible singer. So we're gonna go send her bear hugs. So be sure to copy and paste the first raid message if you are a sub. Copy and paste the second one if you are not a sub. YouTube chat, be sure to like the stream and subscribe if you enjoyed it. I will be live again tomorrow at the same time, 4 p.m. Pacific, for more 3D art. I'm going to have that baked and we're going to texture paint. So yeah, have a great rest of your week. I will see you tomorrow. Let's kuma. Love you guys. Bye-bye.